Is this the place where we find the stream of towns?
Later. Indulgent. He runs with indulgent. Oh, that's terrible.
Is this the place where we find the stream of towns? Where we can find the? Is this the place where we find the? We find the look at the see the cool cat? What up, Streamtown? Yo, howdy, and boy, howdy, and thank you very much, Sakura, for 82 times I went out of my way for Euro Cucks. And howdy, and boy, howdy, Sector, Rabe, Tyler, Sakura, Huiku, Bombadil, Third Shack, Xenox, Juan, Venom, Stingy, howdy, and boy, howdy. Hey, I think a lot of you guys were here last night. I don't know about Khan, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, this bum literally had a journal. What's in this journal? Detailed records and observations. Many entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic. About how it's very likely that Kaisar's Legion will have to execute the lot of them. Damn. This place not have any toilet water? Thing. Oh, look at that. I didn't know they could, I didn't know they could relock the doors. I don't get any XP for it, though. Sad. Hey, yo, what up, Regis?
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
I mean, hey, have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to tribes that ally with Kaisar's Legion.
Let me see. My god, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Oh boy, it's sliding. Tell me about Big Papa.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What? What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind? Revenge bad?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Oh, come on.
Until next time.
Come on, let me in.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I mean, I've come for exactly that.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Not on a cross. Let's see. I mean, look, you don't need to look outward, Mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Yeah, well, as long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Ayo, we take it a cash. All right, so apparently, all right, we gotta talk to a lot of old people. Where does this want me to go? Deliver the drugs to Don Host. Oh yeah, old Don Hostetler, who would never actually say anything of worth here. Thirsty. Old, don't worry. Access to toilet water is nigh. See? Beautiful. Yeah, lick the bowl clean, you nasty fuck. Good old Kano. What are you bloody exhausted because you heard that we were doing EU cuck adventures today? Dear God, that's Rexos. He's in the wrong time zone. I better start moving.
Can do.
Oh shit, a shish kebab. This could be a mighty addition to the weapon wall. Duct tape. Turpentine, can. Alright, beautiful. Looking good. Canna. Alright. Displacer glove. One of these can be for the weapon wall, and this does more DPS than the love and hate, even though we are short the unarmed points. Lordy's got a lot of fucking caps. Guess I probably bought out a lot of stuff from here.
See ya.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Alright, what do you got, Eddie? Names, nothing. We're good. Alright. Really, the fat man weighing us down here probably wouldn't be a half bad idea to get the perk that makes all this heavy shit weigh half as much. Probably be a good call. Is he weighing 15? Esther weighs 40. Sure.
See ya.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Hey, yo, Donnie! Oh, he's not in here. He chills in the corner like a freak. I think he does. The fuck is he? He used to chill out here. Wait, is he? Shenanigans?
It seems that the
Didn't
territories
Donnie
are
Boy
about to
used
blow
to
up.
hang out up here? Wait, did he move to the Burning Man DLC or some shit? That's the only thing up here. It's fucking weird. Well, I mean, I guess we could walk up there. I mean, like I said, he might be the emissary who wants to lead that whole shebang, right? Oh boy, it's Fat Cat. I think I remember you from 12 hours ago.
Hello.
You're back. All right. Take care.
Yeah, as it turns out, I think I recognize a lot of you fucks from 12 hours ago. The more I try to change, the more things stay the same, huh? Is this marker broken? Do I have a favorite companion? Well, after what Veronica made me do, I'm not sure I have a favorite companion anymore.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Please don't cuss, my mom is watching me. What is this, 2013? Can we please not get any more sour places in the chat? My laptop is overheating. You know, stolen laptop, library Wi-Fi, neighbor's extension cord. Need I go on here? So on and so forth. But gee, thank you very much for 26 outdated memes there, Cannoli. Oh boy, it's a prick dingus too. And the hits just don't stop. What is with it? I mean, is this bugged? Never seen me this early before. Yeah, well, you've never opened your eyes. Open your eyes. I mean, it might be time to engage in the in Burning Man shenanigans. I think I'd like to get to level 30 first. Never seen your eyes closed? Take a picture of a mirror, baby. I don't know. One from me. It's almost drinking time. Nice try, bucko. Another passage. Old Tricky Ricky. Is Don dead? Where the fuck did he go? This is kind of annoying. Okay, well, I guess since Don is fucked off, and this is just to teach that bum some yunkin things, well, I guess we'll go to Lucky 38 right quick. Boop, boop. Okay. Good here.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Got that death claw egg for him. I guess we can always take that to Sloan, right? Okay. World famous inventory management. We're done. And if only I had mimosas on deck, then maybe it could be drinking time. Yeah, there's nothing here, but we have ballistic fists here. Oh, there's multiple ballistic fists here. Let's see. Streamer, that's mean. Yeah, teach Jack new chem recipes. I guess Don is just long gone. It delivered drugs to Don Hostetler. I guess he got ejected into the stratosphere. I don't know. All right, Esther. We'll bring you back at some point. Just too goddamn heavy. Oh, hey, actually, GRA weapons do go on the wall. We got a shish kebab here. There it is. Shish kebab, pretty cool. Keeps hearing. Oh boy, monster's back. Oh boy. All this ammo that I will never use. Makes me feel good to have it, man. Don't sound so excited. That has more to do with you than it has to do with me. Think about that. Doctor's bags. Is it 9 p.m. already? Oh, not really. Not really. All right, I guess we'll work on good old Raul's quest. Talk to a couple of old people. We need to stop by Novak anyway, because I think we still got that entertainer there that's looking for gigs and things. Okay, Novak, Repcon headquarters, still haven't gone there yet. Or Helios 1. Alright, let's go find some old people. Cheer Raoul up. I've been enjoying this explosive run. Yeah, dude, Mercy's OP as fuck, dude. And the cook grenade mod is pretty good too. Hey, yo, my
Nelson
guy.
will serve as an example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
The heck are you talking about?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah,
What
it is me again. You're looking for work as a singer, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Good luck, dude. Completed. Find entertainers. Tops 2 remaining.
Yeah.
All
See
right,
you later.
so we did the ghoul. We got this guy. Is there another dork out there? That I can think of off the top of my head. Hey, yo, Andy. Oh shit. Hey, what, Andy? Andy was sitting on a skill book the entire time. Used to play tons of factions on PS3 back in the day, right? Yeah, probably. Wink. Thanks, Randy.
What's new?
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
So that's how you know me. Thanks, I guess. Station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves.
Yeah, who am I kidding? It's funny, you get stuck in your room for a few weeks, and you start to worry the world's gonna fall apart without you. Those guys are fine. They don't need me looking over their shoulders.
Tell me about the rangers then, boy.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Alright, so is there a specific line of dialogue here that triggers good old Raoul?
Yeah.
That... Okay.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Alright then, my guy.
I'm glad you decided to off one of the most powerful men in the Mojave. Life was getting boring anyway. Really. Sure, boss.
Happy to entertain you, Raoul. That's what I live to do.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Huh? What you want?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
I mean, he didn't have to give it up. He's just scared he doesn't have what it takes anymore.
Maybe, but what if he really doesn't have it?
Who are you talking about, Andy or yourself?
A little bit of both, I guess. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Unserious dialogue with the party hat. What? I mean, he only wears the party hat because I made him wear it. Like, wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield.
Bakersfield?
But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city
Like
was
Bakersfield.
full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Yeah, that's pretty feels bad, man.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop.
See? Don't talk shit about the party hat.
Something I could slice up to wrap my burns. When I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
I mean, wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably? I mean, what was he wearing, assless chaps or something?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
What'd she do? Take the coward's way out?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been
ghouls
the
could get
beginning
sick.
of radiation poisoning.
Oh,
Anyway,
before he
it was
turned
supposed
into a
to be
ghoul,
safe,
okay.
But some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
Damn, Raoul. I mean, they better have ended up dead.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last.
How was that
Tejada.
your fault?
I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
Hey, I think Tabitha tried to give that to you. What'd you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found
Gulf
an old
Coast,
pt.12
West Coast.
refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Another story, huh? Maybe old lady Gibson will get you to open up some more, huh? I think we gotta steal the ammo off of her so that we can litigate the caravan shotgun from her. So it will, and so it shall. Apparently stealing from her is supposed to be pretty hard. Oh boy, if it isn't my own viewer FTD. Why would anyone want to raid the panties of an old lady? Huh? Huh?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Am I gonna try out Warzone? Probably. Not this week. I told the boys what on Saturday. Maybe I'll check out week 2. Apparently, the only people worse at making fucking friends in the game with than me are the people I play with. Apparently, they can't find a 4th bum. They gotta drag me in.
Happy to do it.
Come on, someone volunteer to be the patsy, so I don't have to be, right? Someone think of the streamer, man. You'll do it? Oh, great. So whenever Sandy asks for a 4th, I'll throw your name in the hat. Beautiful.
Thanks.
Good lord, wait a minute. She has a lot of
Happy to do
cash. What the f... When did old lady Gibson get so jacked here?
Take care now.
I guess it is kind of hard to steal from her when, she's surrounded by the wolf pack there. I mean, do I even want to know? Alright, well, let's see. I'll try it. What's the, is there a sneak book? Harder. Ah, hello, Phantoma. Actually, it's La Phantoma, stupid, shut up. Alright. Surely they can't smell me, right? Oh. I could take her do. I mean, she doesn't have to die.
Hello.
She doesn't have to die at all.
So, you're back. Sure thing.
So, who are the other old people that Raoul
Take
needs
care
to
now.
here talking to and from and things? Wait, then we're gonna have to do this again. Then her gun will be lootable. Or it'll be for sale, I don't know. Loyal the Boomer guy. I was up there with But Raul needs to hear from Loyal again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Cazadors are everywhere. So, Corporal Sterling, alright, I'll go there.
Thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Let 'em have it, boys.
Yeah, boss.
Feel like we should. Oh wait, maybe I never did bring Raul to Loyal, because when I was there and I needed to talk to him, I left the people away so that they wouldn't get blown up. Followers, that is. What's all this? Turpentine. Pipe. Dean's Electronics, eh? I mean, two skill books in a little over 30 minutes there. And permanent repair too. Goated. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. Not that we need that. Right, nice shack. Say, nice shack. Alright, I guess we'll go see what's up with, old loyal buddy boy here. Hey, look at that. The bomber's here, actually. Heyo, they've been put to work.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What robot problem?
Welcome back.
What you trying to say? Well, Sterling is at Camp Forlorn Hope. Have I been though? I don't think I've been to Camp Forlorn Hope yet.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever. Our
Hey there,
Rangers are
Jack.
gonna show everyone.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
How could you talk to poor old Red like that, huh?
Bye.
And what happens when we're pissed off?
Nice necklace, though.
Evening.
Well, I guess Loyal is in the chow wagon. Jack's teleporting. Everyone's teleporting. All right, Loyal, you old fuck. Where the hell?
I'm
That
amazed
you?
that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Nope. Ah, there you are. Maybe. There we go.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Yeah, welcome.
Bye. Isn't that bomber?
Well, I hope that
See ya.
makes Raul open up. Doesn't. I got nothing here.
Yeah?
Eh.
Sure.
Pretty. Oh, we got some mini nukes on deck. Sure, I already talked to Raul about Loyal. No better than me. I don't remember things like that. In 5 days, though?
I'm amazed that an outsider is proven so helpful.
Well, we'll leave the establishment anyway and
Nice
see
day,
if
Red.
something pops up here.
I'm happy we managed to raise the bar.
Alright, maybe we did a 5-day cooldown though? Sure. Nelson. Where the fuck is Nelson? Oh, if it isn't old Big Bacon Messiah. Hey there, dude. Nelson. Nelson. Oh. Damn. Dutch. All right. To the north. Huh? Oh, this is that dump. We killed some of them Legion nerds. Yep, bring it on, you Legion mongrels. Alright, I mean, how about a nice uppercut for the people, huh? I tell you what, we gave him the old Mexican uppercut with that one. My homies love the Mexican uppercut.
Knees give us away.
Hit them with the sure you can. No, it's the all you can. All you can. So we ate him already. To the north. I'm gonna travel during nighttime, not really. Alright, hold. I'm afraid of the dark. It's fine. And he's hungry already. I'm sure we can find some sustenance outdoors. Isn't that right, pretty girl? Huh? Huh? I mean, pretty girl will totally never eat the eyeballs from my corpse, right? Right?
I've been doing this longer than you, pal. Hope you're looking, boss.
Stocks! Till he wasn't. Cat probably would. Yeah. I yell at Cat every day. She doesn't know how to keep her goddamn mouth shut. Uses. Uh-oh. Neat! How dare they booby trap a corpse? At least it wasn't a frag grenade boutique.
Stay away.
Stay away, huh? Is he supposed to look like this?
Stay away.
Oh. Now he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, impressive he didn't bleed out. Surprised he lived that long. Oh boy, it's Obungus. Hey. Stay away. Now, I was kind of hoping there would be more landmines to loot here.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
What an ace. And that what Legionnaires do. And maybe there's probably some like NCR NPC who pays out caps for years. regular string of ears moment, you know? Howdy, strangers. I mean, shouldn't I be a fucking hero to these people now? When I killed their famous boogeyman? Private Stone, huh?
Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude. What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time.
Out of dudes?
Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. We're all going to die here.
Yo, he's
Why don't you
spooked.
just leave me alone?
You coward. So how are things around here?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
I could uppercut you into the stratosphere.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. Let's see,
Morning.
looking for a starling yet? Sergeant Bitterroot. Betsy. Wait, isn't she the freak broad? Let's see, are you?
I've been seeing Usanagi and things are better.
Yes, she is.
I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway.
Well, I thought you should know. Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Wow,
First recon at Camp
NCR money,
Now
huh?
we've got a chance to hold it.
Wonderful.
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, huh? You've got an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I mean, I didn't mean to offend.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Damn, son. Well, what happened at Bitter Springs? I've heard so much about this dump.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
I mean, how did you survive this massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Alright, so your name, it comes from Bitter Springs. Bitterroot, Bitter Springs, right? Right?
You're not fully grown till you're taking a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beatdown. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
That name, huh? Alright.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Alright, well, I mean, not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Didn't I do that part for you
All right.
people already? Isn't your job to shoot for shoot at the Legion now? Lieutenant Monroe. Unnamed dorks here.
That's high quality rainwater, man.
Are you jacked like the NCR one? Let's find out.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
I'd like to trade.
I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Well, how about this NCR money? All the rage, they says.
Thanks.
Is that a different guy? Thanks. How are things around here?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Hey, why is it right? I mean, it depends.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
A little morbid, huh?
Maybe, but the situation around here calls for it. You gonna help or not?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have the dog tag fist weapon, so yeah, sure.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
All right.
If it isn't the guy that saved President Kimball, we owe you a big debt of gratitude. If Kimball died, I don't know what would have happened.
I don't know, maybe you'd stop having to eat dirt if he died, huh?
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
Wow, that's it. Two caps per dog tag? That sucks.
Better now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead. The NCR might actually have a chance of kicking their asses after all. Uh-huh.
Pretty sure it'd probably be more cost effective just to keep crafting dog tag fists.
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stuff engaged us? Smartest move they ever made.
Don't worry, they fell. Forlorn Hope Jail, huh? That's where they want to try and send me. Alright, we got a simple shack. Sensor module.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Well, hey man, it's crawling around the dirt. Adds a little seasoning to their food here. Trooper. Move, Eddie. The old medical center. What do we got? Hey, yo, dude, this place isn't sanitary. What's all this? A unique cowboy repeater. Oh yeah, I think I commented on it last time I saw it. It's had engravings and all that. You should speak with him before you investigate.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
I mean, how are things around this camp?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
Place looks more like a chop shop.
Sometimes it does feel that way. I feel like a mortician than a doctor. Often I just don't have the resources to handle the number of injuries here. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
I wouldn't do it. Perhaps you've misplaced them. I mean, it wasn't me.
That's an odd response if I've ever heard one. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to go searching for missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured troopers.
I mean, what exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Hey, people using Hydra have their skin turn purple, right?
Good God, no. Look, don't worry about symptoms. Just ask around and see if anyone has noticed anything suspicious.
Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
I've seen that. When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
200, eh? Oh, good effort there, Bombadil. I guess I can look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. It's a medical mystery.
Wow. If it isn't the man who saved President Kimball. What can I do for you this fine day?
That's some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
None of this stuff.
All right. What do you want to know? Until we meet again.
I mean, always looking grumpy. It's a medical mystery. Well, as long as I have nothing to do with it, right? I say, for an NCR camp, the loot is pretty barren here. What's going on in here?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Reyes, Major Palalti. All the turpentine a boy could ever need. Looking forward to the Fallout TV show by Bethesda. Nope.
Morning.
I mean, I am looking forward to stealing this big book of science. Hey, I need instant gratification here, not hype. Alright, Lieutenant Corbett. Hey, there's Corporal Sterling.
Back in our hands.
You're a hard man to find.
Nothing like a job done right. Wish I had a cigar.
Alright, let's talk to him right quick.
Used to be a ranger. One of the first. We took the lay of the land.
Okay. Yes. Alright, oh yeah,
Always.
we were using Boone last time.
Hey.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Sure, pal. What do you got?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I mean, look. See, the Corpos put a lot of time and money into his training. He owes it to them to use it however he can.
Even if he can't use it anymore? Isn't that like asking you to come up with one of your brilliant schemes after suffering a crippling head wound? Oh, another one, I mean?
Wouldn't stop me before. Look, why do I get the impression this is more personal to you?
I guess it reminds me of my own life. I left everything when I left Mexico.
Mexico.
My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there.
You implying?
Maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things, eh?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Armor for stealing when no one sees you. Oh, somebody sees you. The almighty man in the clouds. He knows Rex Sauce has been naughty. But why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. But it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia.
Creepy.
She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her.
She's not your
the whole
flesh
way.
and blood. What happened with her? Don't tell me the Raiders won again.
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
Oh, Jesus.
No, boss. No, they didn't.
Huh?
As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
And did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
Yeah, maybe they had bigger plans for the karma system in this game, but they just simply didn't have enough time. Well, what happened then, Raul?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever. But after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts? About what?
About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
Guns up! Baby, let's see. No, wait a minute. Alright, so what's the difference between choices here? He does more damage, or his passive perk gets better? Do we know? I've never done this before. What's the sitch, party people? Oh, he gets a poncho, huh? I mean, a poncho plus party hat combo? Alright, I'll look it up. I gotta be the one to do it. Let's see. West. Okay. We'll see him increasing his rate of fire and lever actions. Roll will change outfit to the Vaquero. She will continue to provide the regular maintenance perk. Roll not to return to the way in the Vaquero, but to contribute back to his armored Petro Chico outfit. Full mate, which reduces the rate of weapon degradation by 75%. I tell you what, that's alright. I think we gotta go with the poncho. I mean, but I got him in combat armor anyway. Yeah, so more firepower for him, or just more convenience for me. Plus, I get extra XP for the speech here. It's fine. You know what? I want to see this Vaquero. I think that's a great idea, Raul, and I hope you'll put them to good use.
You can bet on that, boss.
Raul has gained the old Vaquero perk. Increases rate of fire.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Nice. Party hat?
Hi, what an asshole.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
No. What's his, so his DT is 10.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and...
Wait, does the armor actually do anything? The DR or the DT hasn't gone up or down. I guess he's stuck with the hat though.
By your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
All right, let's see. How tanky a boy is he? How tanky a boy is he?
No.
Alright, looks like he can still take a beating, and he's got the drip, as the kids say. Alright, search the camp. I think I'd rather just stake the place out, huh? Nope, there. Alright, perfect. The ensemble is complete. Party hat Vaquero. It just works. It just works. Ooh, now what's this? Quartermaster? This is the quartermaster. Okay, lockpicking, lockpiss, locksmith's reader. Let's see. Now what's all this? Ah, this is where all the medical supplies went. Some of them. Sterling's rifle pickpocketable. We have to kill him. I mean, if we were gonna kill him and get away with it, I don't know. I mean, is there post-game option stuff here? Not much in here then, huh? Empty drugs and such. Figured there'd be more stuff in there. Forlorn Hope, letter 3. What did he say? Dear Mom and Dad, for reading this. No, I won't be coming home. Sorry for how all this ended. Sorry for all the times you didn't listen. Sorry for running away. I want you to know that you're the best parents anyone could ever have. You gave me everything I could have ever wanted, and only now I see that. Thank you for everything. Your son, Jaime. And fuck you, James.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I mean, as it turns out, Trooper, I think I brought some of his asshole with me. Huh? Hey, yo, dude, that's gross. Ten of spades. Hey, yo, dude, come on, you guys gotta have some Nuka-Cola quartz hidden about somewhere, right? Nothing.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Oh, come on. Did you find your swagger back?
Yeah.
The way I do the hum reminds me of the cat meme. I'm not aware of any cat memes, sir. Alright, well, looks like we're waiting. 12 hours it is. Quartermaster. Wait, no, that's not it. Stake out the medical center at night.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Give me some parkour time, baby. And an invisible wall. Alright, well, I guess before we continue on with this this staking out stuff, your boy Bruce gonna take a quick piss break. Pretty girl, entertain the chat. Yep. Alright, people. He's back. Alright, 200 hours in T-minus 18 in-game minutes, of course. Who's there? I mean, surely no one will see my my staking out spot here, right? Oh boy, it's Koopa. Oh boy. Could be time to buy the two-step goodbye. Two-step goodbye is just the unique ballistic fist, right? Is anyone gonna be popping up anytime soon, or do I gotta go? Alright, I gotta go inside. Fuck it. Maybe one of these guys is faking being injured just so that they can get high off a product. I mean, may as well reappropriate, right? Well. Look who came waltzing in. Hey.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I mean, sneaking around at night is a little suspicious.
I'm not sneaking. I'm just stretching my legs. I should be getting back, though. It's late. Good night.
Hey, come back here.
Aren't you the one that saved President Kimball? That must have been some speech, huh?
I mean, do you know anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
I saw you stealing the supplies.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night.
But do something
about it. All I wanted
it.
was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine, right? Right, Dr. Veggie?
I never thought about that.
You're a jackass.
Look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
I mean, it's better if you turn yourself in rather than me doing it.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Do the right thing. Alright, see, look at that. All's well ends
go
well.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Well, I mean, you won't be a part of that. Hey, yo, Doc. Hey, yo, Doc.
I'm always a sucker for a pretty face.
Ugh.
What can I do for you, my fine dear?
Huh? Maybe the doc is huffing his own supply. I want to talk to you about that stuff.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. I appreciate you doing this for me. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but it's all I can spare.
Hey, thanks.
My pleasure. Thanks again.
And $100 NCR cash. Vanilla quest, maybe? Maybe? Let's see, I mean, is there anything else here to do? Maybe a head honcho I should be talking to? Lieutenant Gorobets?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet,
Okay.
Carry on.
Could be stealth boy time. Alright, we'll try to do this without killing the poor guy. He's been caught, huh? I mean, hey, don't I have to first give him equal value in weight or something? It's never. Oh, come on, Corporal. God damn, though. I mean, Raul, though. Raul, though. Maybe I do need to use La Fantoma. Or Sneak. I give him $100. Yeah, see? I'm just trying to give you stuff.
Hey.
I guess there's I guess at some
Wish
point
I
he'll
could've
have
been
to
there
die.
see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Beast of a stealth boy. Right. Sad. Well, actually, I mean, I guess since we need a little food here. I mean, we got some buffalo gourd seeds and cram. Taters, too. Fine. Alright, so, I mean, maybe we need check on Ranger Station Charlie. NCR garrison at Ranger Station Charlie. I think I've been to Charlie before, right? Mission Delta. Echo. Charlie. What do you want? Huh? Uh-oh. Well. Well. Free landmine, though. Guess we can repair our combat armor here. Let's see. Whole thing on us anyway. Now, what's this? What's this?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh, ominous. I mean, I guess at the very least, now I can loot some of these cigarettos. And we got another one, too. What's this?
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
L. Oh! Whoa! Someone's been busy in here. Wait, is that a... Alright, that is a tripwire. Ain't no thing. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it eluded me. What can I say? Oh! They got the fucking thing on the table there. A safe? Look at that. What a B-kid. Oh shit, I mean if Raul likes lever actions, what would be better than his default gun? What if we gave him an actual 44 Magnum? Or is that even worth the effort? I mean, when he starts shooting, he's just gonna start blasting, right? Get down, man. Who put the fucking landmines under the corpses techniques? Could give him the mysterious Magnum. I don't have the mysterious Magnum. Well, these bums got slaughtered. I think Ranger Andy's instincts were right. Just like Pretty Girls, too. She can sense the danger. I may actually play the new Warzone. Nah, it's FTD offered to be this year's Patsy. That's his job now, not mine. 2024 will be the year of, maybe I'll just play Fallout New Vegas over and over again, huh? How about that? Maybe we'll just walk there. Playing it just now? I'm sorry to hear that. It's a good map. I don't care if it's the fucking best map ever made. My problem with Warzone has never really been the map, or the maps. The medicine stick on Raul is bonkers. Medicine stick, that's a GRA weapon, right? Perk is bug and doesn't affect his default gun. I don't know, man. I let him let loose on the NCR people. He seemed like he was shooting pretty fast. I was thinking though. I mean, it might be time for two-step goodbye for me. Rolling his basic 40 Magnum, it does all right, I think. But yeah, yeah. Here's the plan. Clearly, first, this playthrough will be the be the Viva New Vegas playthrough, and then after we'll do the Tale of Two Wastelands that people love so much.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Jeannie Mae passed away, huh? You don't have any offers for the Rockets. You'd be lucky to get money at all.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
I mean, really, I didn't kill Jeannie Mae. Didn't Boone do that?
Sure thing. Have a look.
I'm not gonna take the heat for something that Boone did. Motherfucking Hyperbreeder Alpha. A Paciencia. Sugar. I mean, look at that. The highly coveted 4570 government. And what isn't expensive? I have caps. Me.
Come back.
Alright, come back anytime. Adds up if I want to. Well, yeah, well, luckily for me, there's a whole lot of game left to play. Plenty of opportunities to make caps. Hey, yo, Andy, I got some good news, baby.
Hey, any word on Station Charlie?
Yep, went to the station. Everyone was wiped out.
What? What happened?
How would I lie to the poor guy? Experience? Members of the Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Ah, you've got veterans funds? How about that?
Look out for yourself.
Great, thanks, man. Well, let's see. Where can we go? Where can we go? What can we do here at this point? It may actually start to be DLC time. Not that that's a bad thing.
Hey there. Need any?
Could be DLC time. What is... I don't understand the point of timed explosives in this game. Is there a point other than for like the gram or something? We're kind of out of marked quests. This one is bugged for some reason, and Don Hostetler fucked off. So we can still do the Misfits. Still haven't upgraded Eddie. Poor Eddie, man. Meantime, while I ponder. We'll check out a couple of these hollowed out POIs are. Drag out! Nailed. What the? What the hell? Oh, aren't you neat? Not anymore, he's not. Freaking bum. Absolute dingus! I think we're on. Pump up the unarmed. I'm here to pump you up. The What is this?
Don't worry, boss. My cat right.
All right, I'm on the way. Hey, I got an achievement. Neat. Is a 95. The drugs, fool. All right, what going on over here?
Hey there. Need anything?
Maybe.
Sure. Here.
Depends on what you got. Not much.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Rude. Hey, look at that. I mean, there's always room for a Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. How have I never finished that quest before? They're actually everywhere. Way easier to find than duct tape and cherry bombs.
Hello, sir.
I mean, tell me when I'm telling lies here. I have man, I bent had 50. You kidding me? Are they even still on my person here? I mean, look, I got the unique energy pistol, so yeah, way more than 50. I think they turned in the regular caps. Oh well, all the same, I'll have a couple of cool bottle caps. Man, it kind of would have been cute to see, you know, what it do or how much you have by the end of the game. Right? Wrecked Highwayman. Hey, look at that. They're actually everywhere. Like I said, tell me when I'm telling lies. Perfect. Come here. Come here. Hey, look at that. I mean, the wombo combo of the rock and roll and wreck connection. Alien blaster? Of course not. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Deserters! Bring out! Oh. There we go. Didn't they know that deserters will be shot? Uh-oh. I'll leave them to their devices over there.
You like that?
Why that? Why the sight of your own blood? Come on, Earl, get this motherfucker. Fine, I'll do it. You missed! Get in there! No! Oh, you're whiffing! There we go. Jesus, you're making me look bad here. There, could be I saw Paranoid Prospector. Could be time for some more slaughtering.
You better get out of here.
Over here!
Oh! I didn't do that. The Horovitz Farmstead. Have I been there before? I've been there. What do we got here? Gotta be something worth stealing besides some cigarettos. Yes, there was. I might have blown everything up. Estas a schmokria. Well, well, well.
Degenerate!
What'd you say, boy? Shut up. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Sick him. Don't worry. We're coming in with the uppercuts. Launched him out of his ace. Launched him out of his ace. Love it. What's up, dog? The other guy, there he is. Slow-mos. Yep, all these jank slow-mos. Way better game than Starfield. Coming through! That's how you do it. Ant nectar. Ant nectar. Strength +4. Oh, neat. I may have need to carry things and such. You return Starfield for a refund. Good job. Is there a man in here? Come here, you coward! Just bitch. Yep, I think it is time to fully invest into the two-step goodbye. Alright, we'll check out this well, I mean there's two hollowed out POIs here, and then we'll go to the Horovitz Farmstead. Geckos.
We got company, boss.
Alright, I ain't afraid.
I guess we're doing this.
Cave and such.
Yeah. Come on, fight me.
I mean, Royal seems to be firing pretty good there. Why his party hat? Like it's round. actually climb the mountain. Yeah, of course not. Why would we be able to do something like that? Alright. South. Fuck it. Horovitz Farmstead. Where? Is that on the south side? Up here, up north. Uh-oh, a couple of friends.
Guess my eyes ain't so shit after all.
Coming through! Come on, get in there. Get in there. It's uppercut time. Oh! Why did you explode? Oh, that's why we're here, is to get this this alien blaster that may or may not exist. Alright, where am I looking here? Because I've been here before, but no one fucking piped up about it. What, do I have to take them to my leader? I am the leader. Characters. Didn't I kill that guy? I guess I had no reason to go north of here. If he's got big boy weaponry, I mean, maybe we need a big boy response. Neat. Well, that stands out. Hey, what's going on over here? You dare! You dare! All right. Perhaps it is you who should take me. Come here, you bum! Get over here! Come here! Love that uppercut. I mean, we must defend our lands, you know, from all threats, foreign, domestic, and universal. What a bunch of dummies. Alien blaster. Hey. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Bunch of crap here. Hey, can we blow this thing up? Can we even get to that? I don't think so. Yeah, welcome to the Bethesda no fun zone. Invisible walls for everybody. Blaster has guaranteed crit. Yeah, well, I guess it's a shame I've decided to spec into explosives and unarmed. I guess we could go into Vault 3, huh? Kill a couple of fiends there. I mean, shouldn't there be a quest for, what?
Can I help you?
Why using... I don't think that's part of the package there.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Alright, as we
Welcome,
may.
sir, or...
That arm. Up to 4570 government rounds. I do like the tiny tots. Well, first things first, though. It could be time to get involved with the two-step process. First, duct tape, lots of duct tape. Thank you, GRA. Well, time for a, ooh, that's expensive. Ah, the medicine stick's also expensive. Jesus. Jesus. Two-step goodbye, though. Crit kill equals... Alright. 28,000 down the hatch. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Alright, let's go put some stuff on the weapon wall here. Boo-doo-doo-doo, and we have... well, I guess I could always just steal all 8,000 gold bars from dead money. Alright, pretty girl. Do that coward maneuver. Hollow tags. Getting a lot of crafting things. Steal all the gold bars. Yeah, every time I do the Dead Money DLC, some dope comes in here. Comes in and says, "Are you gonna steal all the gold bars?" Every time I played Dead Money, someone asks. I've never once done it. I've never seen the point. Yes, if I just want a fucking easy cop-out of buying everything from GRA. I've never seen the point, but my need for money is great. Read the big book of science. You read? Alright, alien blaster, that should go here. Right? Oh. What? Did I give it to, Did I give it to Raoul? Here you go. Damn it, Raoul. Ugh, what? This one, I think, might be the inferior version of the Lucky 38.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Yes, I will. Ballistic fist that we can sell. Zap glove. Bots and power arm. What is this thing missing? You're missing loads and loads of unique rifles. And I guess we never did get that that unique BB gun. Is this on? Lucky 38 Sweet Reloaded. Go. The weapon wall must be completed. You're welcome, Popular Science. Use it in good health. I guess like so with the alien power cells, like those, that's all you get, right? Doom. Mod in the Olympian weapon wall. Yeah, I think I'd rather use boxing tape over the Olympia. What the? Alright. See. That'll do. Boxing. Plenty of human remains. Jet. Down is bullet vest. And all that 40 mil ammo that I bought. Yep. Doing a remaster on the 3 and New Vegas. Like I said when that was first brought up, I mean, do we really trust Bethesda to do anything right? Not this streamer. Always the pessimist. What can I say? Just my nature. Alright, so, I mean, since we did Raul's quest, maybe we should actually try, using other companions and such. Like, hey, maybe I should tell the head honcho here that old Kaisar fell.
Okay, so... Okay, boss.
Starfield was pretty mediocre. Outer Worlds was also mediocre, but it is better than Starfield. Oh yeah, I think I should have a snow
Those
globe,
nasty
right?
Brotherhood of Steel brutes are...
What am I showing then?
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Think of arcade. Well, I mean, we can still party up with Lily. We haven't scrambled her brains yet.
Until the Lucky 38's reactor has been restarted, we have nothing to discuss.
Damn, man, I thought you'd be happy that Kaisar was dead. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's get Lily involved.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Alright, you can keep the Deathclaw egg. I mean, do you think Lily could put on the party hat? I guess we're gonna get Lily involved. I mean, she will be tanky to my explosive. Maybe we'll give her the old super sledge. Pushy. Or no. Or, oh, baby. I mean, that would be perfect for a for old granny, right? All right, Raul.
What can I do for you, boss?
All right, head on out here.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
I said it, didn't I?
Hey, as long as you're not asking...
Right, all right. I mean, regular maintenance, though, is a very nice perk. Alright, Jacobs. Yeah, I mean, if we scramble her brains, well, I mean, when we scramble her brains, is she even gonna have a quest left to do?
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
Come on.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
I'm with. Hey, I come bearing gifts.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I've got a present for you. Better equip this. Oh, and look at that. She's got 30 more storage than old ho-ass Raul. There we go. Alright, party hat.
Grandma's got a present for you.
No! Granny does not like to party.
Got a present for you. Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I
The
think
walkie-talkie
he can smell
Mima.
the fight coming.
I mean, I got some questions for you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
She's saying she prefers two-handed blades? Wait, you telling me Lily doesn't like smashing with Oh Baby? That's something else I'd like to know.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Master, Master! Who dat?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
I got something else.
Oh, someone wants to...
Who the heck is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
Maybe some headbutts are in order, but there's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop? Oh!
Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Salad after sake. I mean, you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Isn't that right, pretty girl? I mean, look, once you had your steak, I mean, are you really going back to salad? Guess that's it, huh? Yeah, I mean, so he's just a voice in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
I say what I want.
What do you need, sugar?
Ah, dang, Shug. We're out of Shug. Man.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Alright, let's see. Lily questing, though. I don't think I've ever used Lily for a companion outside of the immediate Jacobstown area. Alright, let's see. The Gobi sniper rifle. Lead the way, chat. Where am I going? North, south, east, or west, or west? Or am I gonna have to look this up myself? Looks like I'm doing it myself. Alright, could be sniper. Vegas. Vegas. Sniper's Nest. Location Sniper's Nest. This is directly west of Cottonwood Cove. Alright. Somewhere over here. Ish. Should be this hollowed out. Mark over yonder, har. Alright, hold on, let's see. You want Lily? Get in there. Smash, Lily! Smash! Good lord! God damn! Lily's fucking nuts! Love to see that. And think too, I mean, she runs like a... How fast do you think Lily does the 40? What about, what, 3.2? Definitely gotta be fast than old Tom Brady, right? Welcome back there, Webbs. Hey there, dude. And Bakemono as well. What's all this? Ah! My leg! As per our bottle cap. Our locksmith's reader here. Alright, how many more locksmith have? Can't you? Isn't there some point you can buy these? Making Ralph's. Yeah, they have access. And there it is, the Gobi Campaign Scout Rifle, another addition to the weapon wall. Ain't she a beaut? Alright. The unique BB gun. The Abilene Kid Limited Edition BB gun. Poke your eye out, kid. Wait, what? Fields' shack? I missed it, huh? Oh yeah, did I ever get my fucking caps from this bum? Did have it. It wasn't option. Let's see. Another gun at Jimmy's well. Apparently, with proper equipment and setup, the unique BB gun can out DPS the Bozar and the anti-material rifle. Back is seeing shells on the left wall. If the Wild Wasteland trait is active, the gun will then be located inside a well that appears in front of the shack. Front of the shack, okay. There's a well in front of this thing? Alright. We need the morning sun. Oh, it'll rise. A well in front of the shack. Need Rex. Alright then. At least there are efforts coming up here. Yeah, so long, Rex. Oh yeah, well, I guess since we can get the Listed's Sea Finder from Rat Kids. I'm hungry. Hey, making around for have something? Unique
How's it
stop
going,
sign or
friend?
something? Inner bean.
Pleasure doing business. Thanks for stopping in.
Weapon I can use. I expect an unarmed though, playboy.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, thanks, dude. Special
Follow
inventory,
me.
please.
Like I always say.
King, Tana, Will Devil. Doesn't look like there's anything special here. Sad. Oh, come on, let me in. I want what that is. That too.
Hey,
huh?
you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king's...
Yeah, that's me, alright. Thanks for the pity caps.
Welcome back, buddy.
Didn't I browse right over it? Breaker, oh. 11,000 caps, huh? And plus we got the little devil, the katana. Whew. Streamer just needs to start building up his funds again, alright? Stuff's too expensive.
They say those robots on the strip are running...
Shit, kids. Hmm?
Watch out!
What?
Whoa!
Up! Gotta raise that barter. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's just the way it is. It's the way it has to be. We could start talking to, yeah, I mean, we need to do that at some point, right? Hey, yo, kid!
We're gonna have Rat tonight. He's kinda cute, isn't he?
Hey, what, I gotta kill this rat for him? There you go. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the critical hit kill. Much for that. Goddamn two-step goodbye. Not to do this with fisticuffs.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Get in there, Lily. You're faster than me. There it is. Hey, where'd they go?
I can't remember. See you later, alligator.
Whoa!
Hello again. Did you need something else? What's up?
Oh, I guess I need to go to Helios 1 or some trash, right?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Neat! That's good raw rat.
What do you want?
What?
I doubt I can help you. I'm just a kid, you know.
Oh, you can help, alright.
All your shopping needs. Either.
Alright, kids are unhinged. Alright, talk to the misfits. Alright. Talk to the misfits. Dude, we'll really be stretching in on what we can do here. Wow. What up,
Hello?
people? I guess. Oh. What up, Poindexter?
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I mean, look, Sergeant Macready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad into shape.
That seems highly illogical.
All right,
What reason would
Spock.
he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
Well, this is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
I guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
I mean, going back to the squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
What? It occurs to me that I might cheat. Wait, what?
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Yeah, well, I don't think we can do that part.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
I'll try.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
And you ain't that cool.
Hello?
All right there, Hanrahan.
Hattie.
Time to get shaped up.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Maybe you just ain't had a healthy dose of human niceness in a while.
Do you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Oh, I can convince them, all right.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Convince Poindexter to respect the squad.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo, pal. All right, hold on. It's time for my convincing outfit.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
Raz.
Yo.
What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
He's a bastard.
Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Look, that's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
That was easy.
Right.
Ain't gotta be worth it. Come on, Mags.
I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
Her travels. Ridiculous. Now, tell me a little bit about yourself there, Mag.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
I mean, look, maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of being a big whiner.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. Sure. See you around.
So clearly, like, none of these people ever watched anime, huh? Leave in your cells, man!
Greetings once again.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
I mean, look, how'd a guy like you end up in the army, huh, if you're so damn smart?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Oh, do nothing. I mean, are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Well, I mean, since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Wait a minute, I mean, is the NCR so desperate that they have to hire this they have to fucking conscript this dork who wears corrective lenses? Oh man, no wonder the NCR's full of failures.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
God, I hope not.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
No.
Hattie.
Let's see, well, how's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Oh, that was easy. Well, why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Alright, well.
Toodaloo.
That's the end of that, huh?
See Caesar die. What an asshole.
Alright, So I'll take a quick pit stop to Camp McCarran here. Like, wasn't there supposed to be a quest that sends you into Vault 3 to go fuck that place up? Or, I'm remembering it incorrectly here.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
A troublesome... in the troublesome Legion camp. Sell motor runner drugs. I don't want to sell them any drugs. I want the drugs. Bottom left, yeah, this is dope. Look at you!
Oh my god.
Oh
Are
my
you the one
god.
who
Hey,
saved
that's me,
President
alright. Hey,
Kimball?
yo, Colonel James Shue, baby.
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Oh yeah, we still gotta do the quest to find the creeper in the air at ATC. Hey, yo, dude, I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall.
Not that excellent.
Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Alright, so Let's see. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It
You
derails
guys
everything.
just suck.
Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
I mean, you seem pretty calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Alright.
Bye.
Let's go upstairs. Beacon outfit on. Good to go. That's good. H2O. This. Alright. There.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
Oh, well, I had clearance here, baby.
That's it.
But didn't I get the good clearance and such? Oh, maybe this wasn't the right place.
We gotta guard
Hold
the
it.
train.
NCR.
I'm leaving,
Hold it.
I'm leaving. Didn't
NCR
he
only
fucking
beyond
say it was like literally above his office?
I will fire.
I guess maybe it's happening over here.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess technically over there is above his office. Technically.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Old. You miss New Vegas? It's always easy to go back there, mob. Please. Alright, what going on in here?
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Alright, Laura. Who the hell are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
You just didn't obey orders. You need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
That's a big deal.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What's that mean?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names? Is that a low-end option? Yeah, have you called him a stupid head?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Oh, assholes are everywhere. Come on now. Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of
It's
tactic.
time to bring back
There's
Guantanamo.
some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
I am. So you want me to do it, you can't.
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy.
A choir boy?
So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I mean, we don't have closed caption TV here. It's fine. All right, okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
Ugh.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love
Oh,
about
you
our
got a mouth on
slave
you, boy.
collars,
Can't wait to start using it.
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
Wait a minute, don't I have a slave
And who is
collar?
this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't.
I don't know anything.
Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker
Oh,
on your
come
way
on
out.
now. Come on now. Wait. Yeah, this is... what? It's fine. Or wait. It still looks like I've got my ballistic fists.
Ugh. Whoa.
I guess it's just a visual bug, huh? Come on, fight me! Don't. Coward.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I mean, I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
I mean, you must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead. Dead!
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Hey, yo, dude, let's see where we can grease it up. Alright, sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Kaisar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Silas? You look upset.
Silas?
Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Aw, come on now. Got a skirt on.
Get away from me.
Get away from me.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
Those dogs are dead.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Hey! Come on, Lily. You come with. Hello, friend.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
I mean, but I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they
Do you
who
think
feared
he's
me.
me?
But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
I mean, so you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator?
Uh-oh.
I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Kaisar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to
Yeah, I
lead.
think death, I think death helps, prevent the proper leadership and such. Go on with that mess.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Wawa? Who is he?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I mean, see, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
There it is. Hey there, lady.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Getting a little more XP.
Yep. See you around.
You won't. Good-natured rascal. Your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community manages to outshine your dark side. I didn't do anything wrong. They should know of. That weird though, like literally everyone on the fucking in the wasteland knows.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
Yeah,
die.
see, except for this tiny little portion of McCarran Air Base. Oh yeah, don't they want me to fix their stove or something? Like that. Hey, what? These people are freaking pigs, though. Huh?
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
How do you
And
know what I
want
was
my 50
thinking?
caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not...
I must look like
Oh,
so many
wow,
people
I'm sorry.
you know, huh?
You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
There a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything
Oh,
to eat?
yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
I like all those things, though. Look, what can be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where can I find this crap?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
I think I've been... Miguel's Pawn Shop. Alright, where do you suggest I find meat?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan.
Nashes all the way down.
We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
But the burgers are fucking murder, man. Where can I find these spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood.
How about just salt and
Hell,
pepper,
we have
man?
a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Time for some busy work.
Come back soon now.
Job. Alright, there, shit, I forgot, we can just jerry-rig it. Oh, yeah. The cult episode. We just need to make some jam. Bypassing several broken, redundant co-processors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife, you managed to get the machine running. Damn right I did.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again. Come back soon now.
Yep, this is the place.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Isn't there a pretty loaded vendor in this area too? Two pilot lights, two pressure. Oh, good lord. Talk to that meat vendor list. Caravan. His fits. B. Nash and Prim, Crimson Caravan, okay. Go for these spices again.
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped?
Howdy. Looking for
Let's see.
What do you...
Spices.
The Crimson
Caravan.
Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal.
Main terminal building, eh? Alright, we're good.
Stopped engaging.
At the end when the emus beat up
Smartest move
Strickland,
they
yeah,
ever
they
made.
do the spooky cut. The ominous music. Da-da, da-da. Right? Oh, they're so pretty. I couldn't shoot them. Hey, yo, Colonel, I did that Lieutenant Boyd stuff for you.
Yes? What is it?
You got the experience with that. Who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger man.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the
Anders?
leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Anders?
Bye.
Oh, calm down, Lily.
Yeah, it kind of tickles when they eat from your hand.
Oh, good to see you again.
Alright, isn't this the bum working in the main terminal building?
Yes? Something else?
And, I mean, I guess they wanted to eat the tainted mushrooms. Alright, let's see. Time to take our talents back to Prim, eh? Hey, yo, Ruby. Ruby!
Welcome back. Good to...
Karen's mess hall needs more variety. Make a deal.
Well, business is pretty light, and I'd welcome the income. But I'll need a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me started.
I mean, McCarran has more vegetables and water than they know what to do with. I mean, I'm saying.
Fresh food and water is worth its weight in gold. You've got yourself a deal. Let McCarran know they'll have fresh snacks coming in a few days. I'll pick up the produce at that time as well.
Gee, you're gonna make that trek? I'd like to see that happen.
See you.
I want to see this old fart make a run for it. Alright, Crimson Caravan for spices. Some water at this point. Left buff out in the sink. Yoink. Alright, maybe Blake can have something for us. Maybe Don Hostetler showed back up, or did he get blown up by the boomers? I wanna know where the fuck he went.
Hey there. You look...
But McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Look, give them a deal on the price, and you'll have the upper hand in the future more important negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Here, a unique battle rifle. Yeah, Contreras. He's the guy who has the
See ya.
nice little
Believe they
stash
tried
of
killing our
goodies there to
president.
sell.
Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Yep, Don Hostile.
I'm glad the
He's
president is
fucking
still
gone.
here to help us settle in these new
Welcome back.
Work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan Company.
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
Seems like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, so we've got the meat, we've got the rad scorpion stuff on the way. They should be bing chilling out. Camp McCarran here. And Don Hostetler has disappeared from the premise. I mean, we may have to summon him back. Unless he's supposed to disappear. Alright, get back to Camp McCarran. Dummy. Hey, Bing chilling. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Let the boys know the good meal. They will be having salt and pepper with their Brahmin meat steak. And you know what? If they say their prayers, eat their vitamins, and respect their parents, maybe a little bit of garlic powder too. Hey yo, boss. What's the good word?
Hey, back for seconds, huh?
Mrs. Nash agreed to trade snacks for vegetables and water.
That'll save us some caps and help offload a bit of our overstock.
And the Crimson Caravan has agreed for meat and spices at a generous discount.
You managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
Yeah, well, isn't that pretty much it? Need more
It
meat,
doesn't need
huh?
to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, we've never really tried to go out, but we...
Who is Fitz?
What
Need purified water at this guy if we ever need it.
Come back soon now. Howdy, looking for chow?
Yeah, who the heck is Fitz?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Oh, don't worry, I'll kill the big bad Legion for you. They're a tough guy. Hey yo, El Capitan, where are you at? Downstairs? Yes. Get up.
What is it?
What do you smell?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Well, Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, people.
Later.
I'll be back. Chilling.
Wish I could have been there to
Walter
see Caesar
Hornsby.
die. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
More gambling, huh? If only he had streamers world famous speaking and gambling suit, he might have had a chance. Add it there. Hey yo, LT.
You're back.
You notice anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
You said there have been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Christ, he puts up with this crap. I'll keep an eye out for the missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Damn! Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Anyone else?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White.
Oh, Mr. White.
White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
This machine, best gun in-game, no contest. Doesn't seem to be the, I don't know, man. It'd have to be pretty good to beat out the Mercy. What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Alright, I'll see what I can find about Corporal White.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
I mean, would you be willing to give me the access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Certainly are coming with that access code.
See you around.
Just a bunch of communications equipment. Don't worry, I speak the best kind of code. first bunk on the left. Corporal White's journal. Pulled along from the east pump station. Looking back over the past several weeks, there are times that are roughly consistent with something going on. Water shouldn't even be moving over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. And I'm onto something. West side, southeastern. 11 and that. Oh, 4 RPM and such. Okay. Alright, let's go find the old Contreras. Think down this way. I think. This place looks familiar. Hold. Let's gander upon first. See what we see. I can't hack it. So. Recipes Ultra Jet. That could be useful. Give that to our friends over at the Great Khans. What's up, friend?
Hey. You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What you got?
Take your pick.
Sniper rifles. Yeah, plenty of combat armor. He sells Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Oh yeah, I think I remember this place. This is the premier place to get 12.7 mil. A lot of stuff you got there, friend. What kind of supplies did you wait? Huh?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I mean, I can be pretty resourceful, and perhaps we got a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What needs to be done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
A good thing Isaac is still alive, somehow.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Alright.
Later.
Alright, so we can go to GRA. It's dark. Ooh. Break-in. Certain period of time. Isn't it like 2 a.m. or something? Isaac got killed in your playthrough. Yeah, well... you should have been a bit more sneaky with what you were doing, huh? Where does Isaac hide out? Late for him.
Hello, potential customer.
Here. Check out the good then right quick. We'll be back. Turns out Corporal White loves hookers. Yeah, things might get up. We need Isaac. A stripper named Dazzle.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Fine.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Rick.
Hello and welcome.
Let's see. Oh, man, I'm not gonna go scrounging around in the darkness. I'm gonna go look for hookers and things.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
Be, somewhere in here, right? Are you Dazzle? Dazzle? Hello? Does she even exist, or they actually want me to go to these cisterns at the time?
Hey, what can I do for you? Bye.
Bye, dude. Hey, be able to find her too. Hey, what I mean, it's send out the Instagram models over here, huh? Alright, man. Maybe she's taking the night off or something, right? Dazzle? And there she is. How about that? That's pretty convenient. Handcuffs, bro.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
You ever spend time with the trooper named White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
Like, he's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
You from? What Trent Bascom knows about Corp White.
Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump.
Oh, see you later, Razzle-Dazzle.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I will. You'll never see me again. There's actually people out here.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
Oh, Lily will figure it out eventually. Alright. Go back to GRA and then we'll find this Trent Bascom. I don't think I've ever done this, the man concerned with the water. And in a different game. Hey there, Isaac.
Can I help you?
Contreras sent me. Aaron needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Oh, come on. Look, gun runners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? You're overthinking this. What an idiot.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
You got it, playboy.
Later.
Later, dude. More money spawned back there. Alright, Trent Bascom. West Pump Station. Hey! Trent! Get him, Lily! Don't worry, I got your back. Get him out of here! You're gonna blow them away, streamer! Dude, Lily does not fuck around. What a freak!
Oh, don't you worry about me, dear. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Maybe I don't want you to, huh? Guess we can do all this crap, right? See you later, pretty girl. See ya. People supposed to be ace snipers. Oh, whoops. Quest we had, Mark, was for sneaking into the little ATC. Alright, not doing that. We need Wuda and we need it now. Come on, Trent.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told that he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Alright, well,
Adios.
Better than nothing. Hey, he actually waved.
He's polite.
Alright. Nowski, someone's siphoning all the water, eh? Who dares? Might be time to... litigate some of that water.
We ate all our food, man. This is supposed to go to the Nashes.
Wow. I'm gonna stick and all that for nothing, really. Hey, yo, LT!
Is it me, or has... I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
I am the Army, son. Looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen them.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Followers of Whoozy Whatsy?
They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that.
Tom Anderson? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that Corporal White is off there tanking in Tom's shed? Do you have something against White?
He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
I mean, you haven't heard anything more from old Mr. White here?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares him AWOL.
Mean.
Yes, please do.
You man. Alright. What up there, Maddox?
Carry on.
Howdy, and boy, howdy. Mormon for. Wait, what? Go to Miguel. Hey, the old Mormon. Well, I guess we're going to Miguel's pawn shop. See it. Still gotta go into the Thorn at some point.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Jeez. In here. This Skid Row? Oh, it might be. Yoink. I mean, Nuka-Cola victory right off the rip, though I think we need the quartz variant for the Nuka bombs.
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
Alright.
Alright then.
See what you got. Got sugar bombs. Cherry bombs would be nice, but no.
Nope.
Why help the streamer out with something nice like that, huh? Hey, yo, Tom.
Some cons got
Tom
cornered in the room to
Anderson,
hold
where
a
you
seat,
at?
But the NCR let him go. It's unusual.
Mutant here. Mean son of a bitch. Uh-oh. This is just a rat, goddamn. Mean son of a bitch.
Hi.
Who are you?
Marshal Fabish.
Nice to meet you, mass of a bish.
My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye. Hi again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Hi again.
What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sippy. I had Bogo. Phoebe's a rope. Goodbye.
Didn't really seem that terribly mean. Oh, look at you. What's up, Marco?
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas.
Ugh.
If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
This building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Pretty Sarah's a ghoul, isn't she? I got a feeling.
Catch you later then.
I got a feeling. I mean, kind of close to becoming one, huh? Right, come on, Tommy boy, show yourself. Oh, he's got his own apartment, huh? Well, knock, knock, motherfucker. Stealth boys. Oink. Thanks for that, boss. You don't see nothing.
We don't need the NCR.
Aw, but I need to talk to you, old bowl cut.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
I heard a Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
Did you eat them? What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy.
Got a guy named Appleseed
but
here?
we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Sounds dead inside. Yeah, well, I mean, spend this much time as a hippie. That's gonna happen. Hank loves hookers, Mossy. You got a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Alright, tell me about the co-op then, friend.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Antonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Yeah.
Take care.
Alright, find somebody in Westside, huh? That could be anybody. What about Pretty Sarah, huh?
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
I think that's crabs. You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul.
Told you she was a
Nobody
ghoul.
around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic. You know where to find me.
Well, that's all I wanted to talk about. See you later there, Playgirl.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about seasonal...
Come on, Mossy. Eat some dirt.
Well, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around.
See their body heat when they pillow fight. No. Later, Bobby. What's up, kid? Hector!
Oh, hello.
Dude, Hector kind of looks like one of those shrunken adult NPCs they peddle as kids in that game. You know anything about Corporal White?
Corporal White? I don't know where he... I mean, I never heard of him. I
Boy?
don't know.
If something happened to Mr. White, you tell me. You know it's the right thing to do. Look at that. The look of a coward and a liar.
I didn't want to get Mr. Anderson in trouble. He says the West Side needs to be able to take care of
By
itself.
stealing, huh?
Corporal White caught me taking the water and made me tell on Mr. Anderson. I think something bad happened, but Mr. Anderson told me not to worry.
That fucking hoe-ass Mr. Anderson. God damn it, Hector. What do you do here besides be a little rat?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me caps to do it. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I mean, it might be time for some explosive persuasion. Oh yeah, don't I have access to the fucking sweep? I'm not entirely sure how Eddie can get... Well, I guess Eddie wouldn't make it in Mortal Kombat. Alright, you rat bastard son of a bitch, you lied to me to my face.
Good to see you again.
Hector told me everything.
I suppose there's no point in denying it any longer. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
So, boy, he sounds like me recording YouTube videos 15 years ago. You need to answer for your crime.
I'll surrender on one condition. You protect Westside's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman. A crime of passion, if you will.
I say I keep West Side secret. What's in it for me?
10% of the co-op's profits.
I mean, are these payments I can expect on the regular? I hope so. I'll take the 10%. Barter fans in shambles here.
Good. Tell Etienne about our deal, and I'll turn myself in.
Speak with Etienne to complete your business arrangement. Dreamer, time to start investing, stupid. And after I max out lockpick on our... I guess we could put points in the barter.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
What'd you say, boy?
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Hey, I thought we hated the NCR here. Sugar bombs. Got anything cool in here? Yes, okay. There we go.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Ain't no thing.
Our
Who said that?
rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
All good. What
Hi
up
there.
here?
Welcome to the West Side Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
He sounds just as dead and... Well, I mean, I guess if you live in Skid Row here, you have no choice but to be depressed. Show me what you got for sale here.
All right.
Bunch of crap. Well, I mean, sugar bombs. If anyone ever wants to know where sugar bombs are, West Side's the place to be, apparently. All right, I'm here to talk to you about our new business arrangement.
Oh, that, yeah. Anderson filled me in on the details. Just let me know when you'd like your order to be filled.
I'm here for my special order.
Yeah, it just came in. Here's all of it.
151 bottle cap sale. I'm here for another special order.
I'm sorry, but your order won't be in for a while. Please come back in a day or two.
Man. Got so many caps. Oh, well, maybe he's the town's banker as well.
See you later.
Alright, so I still haven't cashed in on free dynamite. You know what, I might actually do that. Just to see how much they give. Hidden Valley, they're dead. I said they're dead! Uh-oh. Killed him.
Holy fuck! Never seen a mutant like that before.
Careful, Leo might bite your face off. Keep talking like that. Yeah, I guess the NCR raid probably killed a couple of dorks, huh? Probably. Yeah, yo, I'll take my dynamite now.
Not bad in a fight, are you? I really thought the NCR had us in their sights that time.
Any spare powder and dynamite?
We're out at the moment. Come back later. Yeah, get out of here.
It's like my first time back here since like the first 8 hours of the game. Well, so much for the free dynamite. What a waste. What a waste. Right, so we'll go back to Lieutenant Boyd here, eh? Garden.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I wouldn't order such a thing. Not yet. have to take a, I think we might have to get involved with a little Vault 3 action. How far are we into the main story? I think there's only like 2 more main story missions left.
Hello.
There's not very many of them in this game. Hey, what though? There's still plenty of DLC. All of them, in fact.
You're back.
I am. I got an update.
I've already talked to Anderson, actually. Came in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you. This Dazzle must be some girl. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us.
Really?
I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Trunk across the hall by the prison cells, alright.
Yep. See you around.
Shouldn't that just be over here then? That's a prison cell. Yeah, no, it was the right thing, right? Let's see, now what's this? What's up, dummy? Hey, it's my old pal Anderson.
Good to see you again. Take care.
You think the grenade will fly through the? There's no way. There's no way. I don't want to blow myself up. You could probably shoot through it. Well.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, let's find out. For great science. Oh, but. Huh? How about that? Man, this grenade almost slaughtered me, though. Alright, now what's this? Hey, what? Hey! There's some good stuff in there. Nice find, but alright, people. Your boy Bruce is gonna take a quick piss break here. In the meantime, pretty girl, entertain the stream. Alright, people. He's back. And I guess since we're up here, we can go tell Contreras the good news. He's gonna get his shipments. Isn't that right there, Christina Morales?
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Change his mind about what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
I mean, if your husband is dead, what does it matter if you get the corpse back, huh?
You never lost anybody, have you?
I
Not
lost
like
Doc
this.
Mitchell.
Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
I mean, well, I can bring his body back, but it'll cost you.
Caps. This whole rotten town wants caps. Nobody does anything just because it's right. Fine. You want caps? You can have all of Esteban's back pay. NCR owes me, and I don't even want the damn money.
I'll see, you don't want it and I
Esteban's
want
body is
it.
laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Ain't no, I mean, maybe we should take that fucking gun out of your hands, though, huh? Ah, see, look, she doesn't want it and I want it. It's an even exchange. Jeez, so moody, these people. What do you mean, these people? I said what I said. What's going on in here?
Hello. So you're back.
Yes, I am. Isaac said they'll have extra guns and ammo in the next shipment.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
That's it? A few caps and another errand?
You're right. I'm just an under-the-table arms dealer. What could I possibly offer you? A drifting mercenary. Sorry for wasting your time.
Kitty don't care. Pretty girl always cares. All right, pretty girl. Yeah. Finest chin scratches in all of entertainment. All right, what's the job, Playboy?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
I have that already? Probably not. All right, I'm on it.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast of the Gunrunners. Blake's usually in the main office.
I'll fucking run back here just to... Huh? What was that noise?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
All right, you ain't...
Catch you later.
You ain't sneaking anywhere you ain't supposed to be, are ya? What's that noise? Alright, so I guess we'll go to Crimson Caravan, get the stuff from Blake, and then we'll go recover the corpse and a little extra. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying.
Hey there. You looking to buy?
Alright, Contreras sent me medical supplies.
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
Something special about these supplies?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Need anything else?
Why? Maybe I want to rat him out.
Can do.
Whew, Blake is loaded. Yeah, I was gonna sell this. Still got that. Cigarettes. All adds up. I don't even need micro cells anymore. We got plenty at base, and yeah. $570 government rounds. Good.
See ya.
What now?
Alright, so this was supposed to be body just east of Repcon, and I should carry it to the troopers camped out north side of the railroad tracks. East of Repcon HQ. We have not even been to Repcon yet. Oh, they put a map marker on it. Convenient. Not about to get ambushed by more Brotherhood bums, are we? Uh-oh. Dude, something is rattling. Will we even use them anyway? Yeah, we've kind of outgrown the need for the MFC nades. Well, I do that when each Mercy is like twice as strong, right?
Had enough?
More deserters. Get out of here. Bitch. What the heck is exploding? The fuck is going on over here? Don't worry, Lily. I got you. I mean, these certainly wouldn't be the deserters that I was supposed to deliver the body to, would it be? Because that'd be tragic. Someone here. Means. Never seen deserters. You haven't looked hard enough. Good. Or do I? Oh, they hurt. Frag out! He shoots, he scores. Every time. Get in there. Oh. Well. Is he on the goddamn roof? You weasels! Got him. Oh, just send it in. Just send it in. Ain't no. Oh, there was a trap here, huh? Freaks. Boreal Witch with the raid, though. Thank you. Roof Koreans, that ain't nice.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I don't think there's any businesses here that need defending, though. Alright, I think I may have mangled this corpse, well... I think he just wants... Uh-oh. What about his head, huh? All right, you're coming with me, Ranger Jackson. North of the tracks, he says. Not deserters, he said. I mean, we going to the grab and gulp? Troopers camped out on the north side of the railroad tracks. I guess we'll see.
What's the worst that could happen, right?
Fling. I mean, certainly a head's good enough for, you know, like a mantle situation or some such. I'm guessing it wants me to. Ooh, duct tape. Thank you, Ranger Jackson. That's random. It said how far north I had to go. Imagine the head's not good enough. There is an NCR thing up here. Well, he was an honorable man. He died in an ambush and took nothing down with him. But it was the thought that counts. Isn't that right, pretty girl? Girl cares not. Morales' body. Jackson, no, that's Ranger Morales. Oh. Well, fuck, we made it up here already. We may as well. We'll give him Jackson and Morales. It's a buy one get one free. I just saw a body, all right. Where'd his head go? Uh-oh. Well, his head fell to the ground. Why not?
Hey there, need anything?
A wheelbarrow.
Sure.
Wheelbarrow. That's what I could use.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Man, that's weird, though. Like, well, I mean, I guess there are multiple rangers at Ranger Morales' corpse designation and things. Well, did he just blink? Well, time for the fun walk again. Ugh. You know what? I think. All right. I think this is worthy of opening a beer. This is ridiculous. Time for one of streamers' world famous Live Oak Hefeweizens, baby. Ain't got nothing better to do. Hey, look at that. One mention of the word drink and Schmack rises up like he's Jim Bob Snooter. Still better than Starfield. Not really. Here's the dude. We need a fucking Red Rider wagon over here. Let's count it down for #1 bullshit dragging this corpse across the waste. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Jimbos. I know it. Jim Bob Snooter. Not enunciate fully. A new way. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll find Ranger Jackson's head. What up, Core? Howdy, and the boy, howdy. You know, I don't think any actual genuine Euro cucks showed up to Euro cuck extravagancy today. Maybe last week I got them all tuckered out. Chop his head off. You still move just as slow. Tony, yeah, but Tony has weird freak hours. Well, hold on. Maybe we can use inertia. Ah, shit! Not that way. Oh, there we go. Alright, hold on. Huh, no! Hold. Ah! Damn it. Huh! Oh, this not working the way I want. Fine, I'll just... Alright, I tried. I gave it an old college try. Yeah. Where do they want me to... Is this even the right... Okay, there they are. Alright. I'm gonna say, it's like, wait, these people aren't here. Alright, hold. There we go. No! Oh, it's kind of hard. Alright, friends.
Hello?
Here you go.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Where do I take this prick? I mean, north. Sandbags at RepCon. Oh, come on. I went north. They told me to go north, so that's where I went. This is... Jesus Christ. I mean, can't I just take his head? I mean, alright, hold on. Well, alright, there's a piece of him. Yeah, see, it just makes it harder. Streamers, just show some patience, stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Token daily for 44 years. 44 years I've been dragging this corpse along the wastes. 44 times I wish I'd been drinking the entire time. Let's count it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, Ranger Morales. I mean, certainly. Just back to where... Alright. Just back to where I am. Sandbags, Ah, there they are. Gee, that's to the northeast! They wanted me to follow the fucking road, huh? There we go. Oh, that was a good yeet. The advantage of being uphill, though. Alright, let's try that again. No, backwards! Hey. Here we go, like that? Well. Hey, there we go. Alright, here we go. This is a good talk. Alright, it's better than walking. There you go. There you go, you rotten fucks. Shit, where'd he go? Oh no. Thought he was stuck. Here you go, one Ranger Morales.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
What? Oh, I was gonna take this basket of cakes to my grandmother's house.
Alright, smartass, I get it. You don't answer to us. But get this straight. You will get eaten alive if you go up that way. And that's not a figure of speech, either. Bunch of sick, messed up junkies control the road up there. Got a thing for desecrating corpses. You've been warned.
Well, actually, I'm supposed to be getting a body out of there.
Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know. Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there.
Actually, it's
Look
in between you
can
two.
See the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home.
What about Ranger Jackson? Yeah, this isn't rocket science. Watch and learn.
Hey, it's your life. Is it me or is the Brotherhood stuffed in
I mean,
cages?
speaking of desecrating bodies.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie.
Oh, I guess I can't eat them, huh? All right, friend.
Hey, good luck. We'd be there with you, but the Colonel said he'd have our necks if we tried.
Oh my
hey,
God!
Good luck.
Are you the one who
there
said
with you? But
Be
the Colonel
careful
said
out
he'd have
there.
our necks if we tried.
Be careful out
there. We already lost Jackson doing what you're trying to do.
I brought him back for you.
Hey, good luck. We'd be there
Be
with
careful
you,
out
but
there.
The Colonel said he'd.
Fuck. Gosh, shit, where does fucking corpse go? Oh, there it is. God thought it fell to the fucking ground, man.
I don't believe it. Who the hell are you, man? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
Yeah, well, now both the Fiends and the NCR know not to fuck with me.
Yeah, well, it looks like it might be too late for the Fiends, but we got the message, loud and clear. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Look, there's only one I tell you what, I've got an idea for getting Private Morales out here real quick across the entirety of the desert, if necessary. I got it, no problem. All right, let's see. We're gonna deliver this by airmail. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. See you later, Morales. He didn't go very far. I was hoping he got set sky high. Nope. Angles were all bad.
Hell of a thing you did up there.
My C4 back. Wait a minute. It could be. No, I think it would be called live C4 plastic explosive, right? Yep, it'd have to be live. Sad. Alright, let's get the, right, here we go. Alright, that's about as good as it can get. Fire in the hole! It didn't go anywhere. Well, I mean, we could use more C4, but giving up at that point. I tried, look. I tried, man. Alright, alright, so we got the junk for Contreras. Alright, back to McCarran. Line. A quest here, baby. Oh, I'm crouched. Well, as I live and breathe, that's Scotty Too Hottie, and I just recently opened a beer. Mayhaps the chat would like to get involved with a little group participation here, huh? Mayhaps, so on, so forth, and such.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Yeah, that's me.
The ham sandwich. Ham sandwiches are always pretty good. Isn't that right, Private?
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought his body to the position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You did what you said you would, and I owe you. Just like I promised. This is Esteban's back pay. Every cap. Maybe the caps are all that matter to you, but you still did more for Esteban than his own country did. Thank you.
Don't ever attack me. I mean, I'm 50 cat. That's it. That's all his back pay was. What did he die? Like what? 4 hours ago? Jesus. Let's go ahead and count it down, though. Yeah. Well, leave it to the government to highly underpay their soldiers. Of course. What a disgrace. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Yeah, Rangers supposedly put the fear of God into people. Maybe they do that because they really need the money.
So you're back.
Yes, I am. Hey, these medical supplies look like chem ingredients.
Really? I never noticed that. I'm just following orders here, moving supplies as needed.
Lying bat. I want to cut in on this action.
You're one pushy son of a bitch, I'll give you that. Alright, here are some caps to keep your mouth shut. There's a lot of money to be made, and I'm not afraid to share it with reliable folks. Just keep the busters out of this, and we're good.
Busters?
So you got the package then? I need to get that sorted and then set off in a few days.
Oh, let's see, look at that. See? Crime pays. You reach one of the highest foot soldiers you can be in the NCR Army, and here you've got this guy peddling bleach. And he's got double the pay. Take your stuff. Thank you very much, Captain Ash, for the raid.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it. I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
I'm ready, right now.
Well, I'm not. Come back tomorrow and the stuff will be ready to transport.
Fuck you.
Later.
Ugh. Alright, I think it's time to go say hello to Vault 3. Did his quest. You know, I think I've always, I think even in the original playthrough I stumbled upon Contreras. Alright, let's see, actually, let's take a quick look out there. Maybe there can be some unmarked stuff. I'll just travel here. Up and you get it. Yeah, someone was just saying, you know, this machine, best machine. On so forth. Lily smash! Lily smash! Well, yeah, the NCR dope didn't make it. Sad.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
100 episodes, switched from Xbox to PC. Guilty. I wonder if I hadn't said anything about the Switch, do you think people would have noticed immediately?
Hey, did you speed this video up, streamer?
Probably be it, right?
When I find
These people. Oh, they're up top. They were. All right, big boy. I think it's time for a couple of streamers' world famous uppercuts here. You're going for a ride, girly. Get him out of here. Clearly, that's what I should have done. The old Ranger fucko there. Ejectocito, cuz. Come on, Lily. Same audience that was like Sentinel during Vanguard Insanity. Yeah, well, people like to take the easy way out. Sentinel's a very strong character. Mass Effect 2 and on.
We found Arrow.
She's got some fire right there. You go, Lily. Dude, Lily's a beast. So she said she prefers blades, right? So maybe we should work on getting some of them unique two-handers. And we got Stainer. He likes Lily. Coming through. Below, baby. Yeah, that's what she's using right now. It was an adjacent working out and such. That didn't make any sense. And they're right next to each other. It's a natural pairing.
I hope they let us inside.
Going in. Crap. Alright, I tell you what, I think this is alright. These nerds like getting drugged up, do they? I think it might be time we do the same. Oh, I think it's time to get loaded here. Let's get all the good stuff. Injet, MedX, Buff Out, Psycho. I think we need Turbo for these bums. See you later, Captain. Peace. Oh, he's thirsty. Alright. Coming through! You know, I thought there'd be more people. There they go. Oh, talk about wholesale slaughter here. Jesus, we didn't need to do any of that. Not at all. Alright, I distinctly remember there are traps here. Watch me still walk into them. Watch Eddie walk into them. Rude. Okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I got him broken in half. Look at all these nerds. Get out of here.
Like the sight of your own blood?
All right, Lily. Hey, what? She takes a beating. Hit in there. Hit in there. Lily, though.
I'm gonna make you scream.
All right, Duke. Any enemies that can do damage? Not when we're drugged up, apparently. I got broken in half. A lot of stuff down here. Duke, though. What you got? What's your deal? I need to consolidate. You a cannibal? Damn right. Why let all the good food go to waste, you know? How could I? Surely he was something worthwhile, right? Bumper sword, we have one of those. Nuka-Cola quartz, you say? That's a mighty find. A mighty find indeed. Oh boy, can we hack? No! Hold, wait. I'll let pipes in here. This is something we can solve with mentats. What's the book on slow? Why not? We got 13. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he finally gets to do world famous hacking shenanigans. ING. First try. That's a drink. That's a drink. 3, 2, 1. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Broken glass. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I bandaged his hand and had him clean it up. Sending him home. One more accident like that, and I may have to let him go. Kid's too accident prone. Incident elevator. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke down again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload, and the sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip of its pallet, and it broke his leg. He'll be out for at least a month while it heals. Wank wank. Drinking tonight, ice cold beer. Ugh. Is there no one who can challenge me? We need a contender. Holy! Here it comes! I may or may not be a little over-leveled and over-geared for this area. These people don't need to know that, though, right? Drinking some Gentleman Yak. Hey, man, Gentleman Yak's always solid. I mean, I guess we could start using some of their own frag grenades against them, right? See what the heave-ho can do? Jesus, he beans these things. What a toss. Dude, Rexos is throwing bombs with these things. No chance. Goddamn heave-ho, though. Oh, we can do it. We can do a lot better than Frag 3 there, baby. We can do a lot better than Frag 3, and we have. Streamer, Martyrdom win. That's an in-game challenge, finding Vault 3. all bums, okay? Hey, yo, Tommy Hawk for 72 nades that I've tossed at some point. Jeez, these frag nades are nuts. Hey, they get the job done. That fucking boomed me. So when's the one-man army part coming to a battle pass near you? Alright, knock on like how it's raining in here.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Don't talk to me like that. I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty thick door. I mean, how could they possibly hear what I've been doing out there, right?
Flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Must be fucked up. Say down the hall and to the left somewhere. Right? Hey there, dude. Would you believe that their water is irradiated? I really wasn't paying attention to what she said. Something about a maintenance wing and such.
Sort of elite ranger
This
squad.
way.
They took out his group from a quarter-mile off.
Left somewhere. Something. Isn't it like everything streamer? Give me those directions again there, Playgirl.
Flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Straight down the thing, maintenance wing and stuff, to the left. All I remember. Just wander around, lockpick stuff. I think that's some good loot in here. Duct tape. I mean, shouldn't vaults have maintenance wing? Here we go. Ooh. Y'all people look scary.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Duh. What else does a courier do, stupid? Decent stash of things in here.
God damn, I need a fix.
Quit your whining.
See a ranger?
back, run the other way.
We might level up strictly off of lockpicking in here, huh? A lot of temporary skill books in here. Very good. Hold, resist the urge, Lily. Resist.
Hey, got any jet? You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Hey there, dudes. Hey, dude, I was thinking. Oh, I should have brought Esther down here. Wait for. Huh?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
I mean, can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Okay. Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on at Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
Or mean son of a bitch, huh? Well, actually, well, wait, I mean, nah, the NCR sent me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
I mean, appearances can be deceiving. Shall we?
Cool. I haven't had a good fight in a while, and it's been ages since Donnie and Marie had something they could sink their teeth into.
You ready to die?
Chainsaw for the weapon. Bring it on, Motor Runner, come on! You could do a couple of uppercuts here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, give him the uppercuts. Give him the uppercuts. Not so good, is it? Not so good, is it? He's gone. See you later, nerds. Coming through. Well, so much for Abba Dabba honeymoon. Hell. Oh, they didn't really stand much of a chance there, huh? Gosh. I mean, we might need the chainsaw for the weapon wall. Wait. Eddie! Eddie! It only weighs 20. Only. We lose the machete and go to fisticuffs today. Had to be done. I mean, we're going explosive. We get all the explosive perks, so why not the two-step goodbye? Made sense to me. Now we clear our way out of this dump.
There you are.
Idiot was sitting on it. Get him, Lily. Lily smash. Whew. I tell you what, that's as good as a 1-2 combo there ever be in the wasteland. Not too goodbye's looking legitimate right now. Take one of these flamers. See, I mean, no chance. Dares. I mean, could be time to get drugged up again. I mean, why not? Could be time. When it's time to get drugged up, you know it's time to drink. Yeah, let's get some irradiated beer involved. Why not? 3, 2, 1. Cheese. I mean, the ragdolling on this stuff is just incredible.
Right over there.
Uh-oh. Eddie? Eddie? What the fuck's going on in here? What the hell?
Come on now.
Oh, it's Anders! Oh, you're...
Well, that's the end of that.
You're still alive, huh?
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Yeah, he's so very sneaky. Oh, look at that! I can hack something. Stash. Tori. Easy clap. Look at that. Ain't no thing. How do you get past the landmines? Oh, well. Gotta just trip something.
You thought you could hide from me?
Said anything about hiding, huh? Fucking Lily's crazy. Jeez. This place is clean. Absolute dingers! Absolute dingers are here. Count them, they are here. Let's see, I think I might just max out lockpick so I don't have to worry about well, I mean, we still have lockpicking books though. Now we can put pity point in that thing. Yep, okay. Alright, that'll work. Let's see. Implant GRX, baby. Whoo! Love the implant GRXs. Alright, hold on. I mean, getting to level 30. I mean, and we're getting the implant GRX. That's a hell of a perk, baby. I think we're gonna need something stronger than beer. Let me go litigate right quick, baby. Alright, people, he's back. I mean, level 30. You only hit that once, and we get the implant GRX on top of that. You know! Samojo can't take me. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Level 30 and implant GRX. Cheers. That could be neat. Alright, no, implant GRX. What's done will be done. Nice. Huh? What's up, friends? Come get you some. You won't. Ooh. A skill book, too. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is... Dude, Eddie is goddamn crazy. Up. Where are you going, son? Oh, they're killing the strangers. The two-step goodbye, though. What a weapon. Eddie's doing something, I think. Where the fuck are... Oh, there you are. Watch out for what? Y'all look like y'all need help. See you later.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for releasing us.
Yeah, like I give a shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently there's like 3 quests down here, huh? Well, I mean, we're already friends with the Great Khans. They'll have their glory. Away from here. Coming through! What an uppercut! Dude, this weapon's awesome. So why did I not like this weapon in my initial unarmed run? Oh, probably because it was killing Veronica. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. There's never in a million years that I think that the perk to reduce damage you do to your friendlies drastic go down. Perks for it. I mean, let's. I mean, I don't have any perks that do less self damage though.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
All right, hold on. Let's hit him with the cross. Oh! Got him! Get the fuck out of here. Dude, this thing is no— Jesus, that hurts. Alright, give him some uppercuts. Get out of here! Show you that! I'm blowing myself up now. The point of saving skill. What? I read the Chinese Spec Ops, but what do you want? I hope you're not talking about locksmith's readers. Incinerator. Incinerator. Difference here, Playboy. Oh, you didn't know?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Where's better call somebody, huh? Out. Alright, we're good. Sarsaparillas. I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, it really always is pretty goddamn fun coming into a lower level area when you've got like that and all this Oh! Nuka-Cola. Wait, no, that's not. I need more Nuka-Cola quartz, game. Need more. Billy rules. Save them for old world blues and you can convert magazines into skill books. That sounds kind of broken. Oh, it's in the back. Oh, it was bright. Oh, look at that. Hiding in the shyster lighting.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Go. Punch it out of the way, baby. No, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get to old world blues soon enough. Tony's. Hold.
Me, Tony. Me like a New Vegas platforming.
Ooh, boy. I do love the fiends, though. Alright, where is this overseer's office? Like, did these pricks really go out of their way to, like, cover up the, like, usually the vaults are like airports. Everything's fucking labeled, you know? Done here, right? Way out is here. Oh boy, it's Socrates.
Oh boy.
This is where Anders came. Damn it, Lily! Damn it, Eddie! Get out of the way! Fine. I mean, imagine playing this game on console. Imagine. Ugh. Only a freak would do that. Days, hey man. Look, I mean, you know, it's fair. Look, it's fair. Look, everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Oh, it's true. It's true. South Kernel of good news. Hold on, I'm gonna fast forward another 12 hours. That Contreras doesn't get. I need more time. Still rocking through days. Hey man, we're just on Black Ops 1 like what was that, 3-4 weeks ago? And kind of baffling, like, you know, how And, you know, there's obvious levels of jank to New Vegas, but, you know, 10 years later and such, they can't make something better than New
Something
Vegas?
I can do for you?
What has Bethesda done since this game? Really, like an honest, you know, original Bethesda IP. So Fallout 4, I mean, that was okay. But it wasn't great. Starfield, we all know what I think of Starfield. I guess Skyrim did come out after this game, didn't it? Alright, you know, at least on Skyrim I get it. I played it 100 hours, and after that I couldn't wait for it to be done. At least I get it.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
Yeah, well, guess you didn't have a choice. The fiends were a growing threat.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back.
Is that right? How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
That'll leave you.
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
And the point of milking Skyrim that long? Well, I mean, I think the numbers support that. Like, isn't Skyrim always in, like, hasn't it always been in, like, the top 50 most played games on Steam? And that's just Steam. Like, shit, I think my brother, like, he plays console. I think there was a phase where he was addicted to Skyrim. Well, not addicted, but that's all he plays. I mean, the numbers are there. You know, Skyrim's got that special magic that is long-staying and has far reach and is very appealing and all that. So if they think Starfield's gonna have the 12-year success that Skyrim has, I got a bridge to sell Todd Howard. What's wrong with it? Alright, and now we gotta go talk to Contreras, maybe. You have to load into the bridge zone to see it. He's got a... Yeah, maybe a couple of loading screens. Skies this fast travel, yes.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they've ever.
Actually, so like that last Brotherhood hit squad, was that the only one? Because I need a couple more Brotherhood tags to make their Brotherhood dog tag fist. Hey, friend.
So you're back.
Yes, I am. I'm ready to work.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bid is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
House always wins. Make anything like New Vegas because they never made it in the first place. Yeah, well, at least make something like Fallout 3 then. I ain't sitting there looking for daddy so that someone can make a goddamn Brita filter's a little weak, but I mean, you know, there's something there with Fallout 3. Mean anything, by the way?
Yeah, it means you don't get shot.
Right.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Imagine I could just sell the package. It'd be funny. Alright, hold on though. He does have access to a lot of caps here. A little sad that Lily can't wear the party hat.
So you're back.
But he does have caps. That is what's important.
Another satisfying. Bye.
Bring out a DLC that changes the ending entirely. Is that what people think is wrong with Starfield? Is the story? Or is that a Mass Effect 3 joke? I hope it's a Mass Effect 3 joke. God, Jesus. Shut up, kitty. You know what? I think Cat likes Starfield.
So you're back.
Alright, so a little bit of decent money here on deck. Ripper on the I'm pretty sure I'll take it to the one just to make sure. Alright, see, look, we cleared out Vault 3 and look at that. The fortune is rising again. Again, I mean, if you're running at 12.7 mil, I mean, you can't do better than this guy.
Pleasure doing business. Later.
Like I say, man, you know, I think before the Viva New Vegas stuff here, like, this is the most I've ever modded a Fallout game. I usually keep it pretty minimal. A couple of the graphical ENBs and so on and so forth, and the standard stuff like the anti-crash and a couple of bug fixes here and there. But you know what? Like, base Fallout 3 and 4, or New Vegas, rather. I've never hated it. I mean, as jank as it is for having, you know, lol Bethesda difficulty lol, you know, at base, I still really like New Vegas and 3. Mods or no mods. So mods enhance the experience that I already like, right? I don't see how mods can fix Starfield. Look, you can't fix fucking shit gameplay. You can't do it. You need to make a brand new game to do something like that. Studios nowadays are creatively bankrupt. Well, apparently, I mean, you know, Hollywood has that problem too. They can't help but reboot and remake old established franchises these days. Doing in here? Right, Gale's pawn shop. It's on PS3. I mean, I didn't say every base experience was good. Yeah, I done heard about the PS3 adventures. Well, that's the cell technology. Nobody knew how to work on that, right? Gale's pawn shop. I'm just gonna walk in from East. From the east. Alright, I mean, let's get some beer rolling here. How about a Chungus? 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Well, I mean, all right. Let's be a little fair here. Let's not make it out to be like it's been a shit year for gaming. Hey, look, Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't for me, but I mean, it seemed like that game did a lot of things right. Especially given the fact that all the major Western AAA devs got their panties in a bunch about it. You know, just like Elden Ring did. Resident Evil 4 remake was good. You know, granted that was a remake, but goddamn, it was a fantastic remake. I've heard good things about Alan Wake 2. I may have to gander at that at some point. Cyberpunk 2. When did Cyberpunk 2.0 initially come out? Was that this year? Hades had that effect. No, Hades is indie. I didn't see anyone motherfuck Hades for being too good of a game. You're right, yeah. So, you know, I mean, Cyberpunk 2 is worthy of being a game all on its own.
New DLC has bus passes, man. Yeah.
I make fun. Imagine traveling by bus when you can just air dash everywhere. Star let them. I think they both were pretty disappointing, but you know, No Man's Sky made that huge comeback. Jeez, what was that, like 4 years ago? It's a W. I mean, how about uncommon W? Uncommon W, No Man's Sky. I mean, how many games released in such a pathetic state that, you know, years later, that, you know, people actually have nice things to say about it? Pawn shop. Have I even been in this before? It just works! Oh wait, I had to have been here. I've done this quest before. But yeah, Cyberpunk in a way. But I mean, again, it's, you know, something releasing in such a sad, shitty state rarely makes a comeback. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, I mean, we got here.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
I want to get past... Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Is there anything past this? There is! Well... Okay. I was just curious. I see.
Evening.
What the? What happened to Miguel? Oh, there he is.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
The old days of gaming. It's, I mean, look, 2024 is going to be around here. Like, there's going to be some great games in 2024. I mean, are they all going to be great like they should? No, but gaming's not a complete wash. And look, hey, this is coming from the ultimate pessimist. me buy things.
Of course.
Nice. Duct tape? No one has any duct tape. Not an egg timer, though. Hey, that's where you can buy a pressure cooker. I mean, look, the PS2 era of gaming, that is the greatest era of gaming in history. No weaknesses detected. Who am I supposed
Until
to
next
fucking
time.
talk to? When am I supposed to talk to? Maybe it is Keller. Keller! What's going on over here?
What do you want?
Need a guy named Price?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
Is that right? I'm looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Whoa! Oh, come on, guy. You're no merchant. You've got Ranger all over you. I may be dumb, but I can see.
What? How the hell did you figure that out?
Look, just perceptive. And I assume you have nothing for sale, so I'll be on my way.
Hell, thought I'd done a better job than that. Well, if that's how it is, you can call me Ranger Keller. Price is in deep with the NCR for supplying drug ingredients to the local gangs. He's currently being held for questioning. What is your business with Price?
Shut up. Nothing. I was just told he was a local merchant I should check out.
All right, if you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately. We need to track down his source.
Uh-oh. Well...
Anything new happening?
Where'd he go? Judah Krieger, what a name.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side? Uh-huh.
I don't know, hey, maybe one of these days we'll go through like all the fucking games that came out between like 1997 and like 2008. I mean, what, that's late PlayStation 1 era all the way up to, you know, like Xbox 360, early PS3 days. Well, who cares about early PS3 days? They didn't figure out how to make fucking PS3 games until the very end of its life cycle. Was it WoW 2004? 2005. I believe for the full release. Alright, well, back to McCarran, baby. It was great, just started off. So, well, like I said, they didn't figure out how to fucking make games for it until the very end. Okay, what PS3 exclusives are like, holy shit. Well, exclusive for the time. You know, Last of Us, Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, if Uncharted's your thing, that's cool. I mean, come on, let's not sit here and pretend that Xbox 360 wasn't kicking the shit out of Sony at that time. Because it was.
Our numbers will darken the sky.
Demon Souls. No, I like the remake they did.
We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, well, you weren't. Spurgs for 115. That might be worthy of a snooter. That'll probably be the last drink I take. Alright, I'll be right back while I pour out. Be a bit. Alright, people, he's back. Thank you very much, Spurgs. For 115 years, we've been talking about the good old days and such. What can I say? It pays and doesn't pay to be the number 11th rated Nostalgia Act on all of Twitch. 3, 2, 1. Let's count it. Cheers. Well, if it isn't the one-eyed freak llama, when did you sneak in? PS original was better than Xbox. Well, what did the original Xbox have going for it besides Halo 1 and Halo 2? I only knew one person growing up who owned the original Xbox. And it was specifically to play Halo 2. I knew a lot of people who had PlayStation 2s, and a couple who had Dreamcasts.
Hello.
Look, everyone had to have at least one friend.
So you're back.
To play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Price is being held by the NCR. A Ranger replaced him.
Oh, shit. Well, please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
Ah, shit. Nah, but they know about you, boy.
Thank God. You're gonna need to take him out. If McCarran hears I've been selling contraband, we're both dead.
Oh, I had to kill him? Nah, I don't feel like it. We don't have to do that. You could work with him and make caps.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down drug dealers if he'll give me a pass. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Okay. I like how he's got forks and spoons on his utility belt here. Nice. My God, though. PS2, though. What a system. Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, Tekken Tag. Shit, all I needed back then was Metal Gear and Final Fantasy. I mean, Xeno Saga? Hey, this is a nice time to be a JRPG fan in those days. You know, at that time, I actually wasn't that big in the Grand Theft Auto. I'd always get sidetracked by blindly murdering people, then I'd get bored. I needed I needed more structure, man. Alright, Keller, you fuck.
What do you want?
Contreras would like to work with you, playboy.
Really now? We had our suspicions about that man, but he's got so many shipments going so many different directions, it's been hard to track. What exactly is his offer? Does he realize bribing a ranger is a hanging offense?
I could just hang you myself. Look, don't charge him and he'll help you take down the local dealers.
He has himself a deal. However, if he tries to run or he continues to deal strategic assets with enemies, he's a dead man. Tell Contreras to expect to see me around more often. He better have a new bit of information when I stop in or I'm reporting his ass to Boyd.
Fucking bitch-ass snitch.
Same robots on the...
Insane monetize. Ugh. I feel like the insane monetizing is really more recent than PS3 360. I like to call that the Modern Warfare 2019 effect. Hey, let's keep in mind, you know, while I don't, okay, why are they still called microtransactions? You know, this is, have I talked about this before? I know I've thought it. You know, it's like the fucking word beta. Beta has lost all meaning in 2023. Fucking microtransactions have also lost all fucking meaning. Apparently a microtransaction is $25 plus fucking tax. That's not a fucking microtransaction. That's a full-on overblown transaction. A microtransaction is buying bacon camo on Black Ops 2 for $2. Alright, that's a microtransaction. Buying some stupid fucking season pass bullshit for $15 and, you know, some fucking blueprint for $20 so that you can get all the meta relevant attachments, 60% of them. Nah, that ain't nothing micro about that. Game Dev Series. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Look, there's a reason they never invited me to COD XP. I've been motherfucking these people for decades. Or a decade. Ain't fucking micro, ain't nothing micro about it. Isn't that right, Contreras?
So you're back.
Well, I convinced the Ranger to work with you. You're safe, but be careful, Playboy.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kid's table now. My stash is your stash. Oh, and I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
Ooh, wah wah. Hey, yo, it's that gun that everybody likes. Warfare 3 is a glorified expansion? Yeah, isn't that the point? Activision literally went back on its word like 3 months after they said that COD was going to a 2-year cycle. Then I guess they saw their quarterlies and decided that they are indeed actually just going to keep making it yearly. Give it a movement update, and maybe a couple shader updates, and a crappy 4-hour campaign that even IGN didn't fucking like. And then call it a day, and charge you $70 for the privilege. So yeah.
Take your pick.
Right, what's in his special stock now? Let's see. Ooh-wee! He's got drogas. It's actual guns. Yeah, well, you know. You don't make $1 billion in a quarter by paying licensing fees to license the rights to use actual names of guns like MP5 and Remington and AK-47 and such. Come on, now don't you know how to make money, boy? What was it? I think it was in COD World War II when they ditched the weapon licensing. I think, to be exact, it was what, 5-ish years ago? Alright, so even though we got access to the good stuff, don't need it here.
Later.
That's extra cheap? Yeah, well, you know. You know, who fucking cares? Hey, yo, dude, instead of call it the AK-47, we'll call it the KN-48, whatever. I mean, no, it's like, you know, gun names at the end of the day is inconsequential, but, you know, like on top of everything else that franchise does, that's just one more thing that adds on to the pile of shit that pisses you off. You know? I mean, you know, look, as small and benign as it is, it's, you know, if you your game's got like, hey, yo, dude, it's got an AK-47, it's got a Scar L, it's got a Scar H, it's got an MP5, a 74U, and so I mean, I don't know, it's shit like that's just nice, because, you know, it's rooted in some sort of reality that we can at least identify and maybe even relate to. I mean, shit, I couldn't even tell you some of the fucking guns that... I don't remember the name of a single gun in Modern Warfare 2. The new one. I mean, I know I only played it for like 15 hours, but I don't remember a single one. And having things based in reality, it's not a bad thing, but you know, they gotta save a couple grand a year. Whatever. Okay, we got a couple of guns here, though. Shit. On the gun runners first. Yeah. MW2 so much better. I mean, it's not hard to make anything that's better than MW2, which I think is the whole point of contention here. Is like what they've done is essentially an expansion pack, which I'm sure is a phrase that will lose all of its meaning in years to come here. So Modern Warfare 3 should have been like a $30, maybe $40 game. Something? But no, they charge $70
I am ready to
instead.
process our transaction.
This machine. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, what is this? A hunting rifle? Wait, something's weighing me down. I came here for a reason. Idiots bought it.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh shit, wait, what the heck? I have to repair Lily's weapons? Oh boy. Alright, well, where could I farm a healthy stash of, oh boy. Ah, crumb. I had to repair that thing?
Sir, or I am...
That's a yikes for me, dog. She can drop them. I mean, I haven't noticed her dropping it, but ain't that much attention. And again, you know, me being explosive base probably doesn't help either. I didn't know. I didn't know there's gonna be an issue here, man. I need to take a quick piss break. Yep. Actually, is there anything I can do in like? Not really. Not really. Actually, you know what? I guess this works out. Your boy Bruce is gonna go ahead and ski-daddle on for the night. I thank you guys very much for coming out. As soon as we started talking about the PS2 era, chat got real fired up. I appreciate that, but I got a Rockets game to watch. I'm not actually going there, but I will watch it. That's why we did an EU Cuck stream today. So Streamtown, thank you guys very much for coming out. I hope you enjoy what little time we had here today. But I'm out of here. I'm going to go make some pasta. It's going to be delicious. And you'll wish you had it. Take my word for it. Alright, people. Your boy Bruce, from the world famous pretty girl, and the best chin scratches in all of entertainment. We are out of here. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening. I see y'all bitches tomorrow. Probably gonna hit some DLC.